folks, here we go.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
I'm thinking
Anyone
that's
else
never a
feel
good
like
idea.
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
I like it. I am going to be naming this after two awesome chicks I know, whose combined names make one badass Nord name.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up
Soul,
and let's get this
birth,
over.
Learn our... As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Guards, get down people this... Hey, Kinsman, get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Ain't gotta tell me twice. I'm out.
Jarl, look. What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now!
Up through the tower. Let's go!
What are you waiting for?
this one on
Up
our
the
backs.
stairs, now!
This way, friends. Move!
We'll have to carry this one on our backs. Some of these rocks...
Get back!
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go! We'll follow when we can.
Focus on me! You can do it! Hemming! You need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! Make me go! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadmar.
Stay close to the wall!
Kill this thing.
Quickly, follow me!
Give me a hand. I'm getting you out of here. Into the keep, soldiers! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Bela, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadmar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde!
Come on! Into the keep!
Alright, we of course are going with the Skyrim this run. Anybody that happens to watch this, if you want to see me do an Empire playthrough, I can do that too.
Come on!
But usually I always go with the Nords on this game.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get that armor on. Give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come
It's
on,
the
soldier!
Imperials!
Keep moving!
Take cover!
Get this gate open.
Stormcloaks! Get them! You smear curse you!
Suffered worse during training.
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Let's see here. Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door. That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads. Come on, this way. Look out! Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Freedom or Shaman God! Stormcloaks! You won't leave Helgen alive!
Damn you! A storm. See if you can find any potions. We'll... Done? Let's get moving. Troll's blood. It's a torture room. Hear that? Come on.
Skyrim belongs to the North!
Not quite good enough, are you? Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No. I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's...
Oh, I love it when they work
something
like
in this
that.
cage. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Come on, hurry up.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Never. To the Empire!
It's nothing.
Keep telling yourself that. Suck it.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I'll keep watch in case Ulfrid comes through here. Talos guide the both of them.
Let's see where this goes. No going back that way now. Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out. I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Hey, what's up, Kiera? Yeah, I was actually going to get a camera, but I didn't have time to get back here and still start roughly around 4:30. But I will have a camera as of tomorrow too. This is, I'll put my weapon away. That's what our girl looks like right there. Alright. I think we're just about out of this first part here, so...
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
So is Dove's stream over then? Did he finally quit?
Wait! There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
Okay, so you're just
But
sneaking
this
away
place
to
is
see
going to be
me. I feel
swarming with
honored.
Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Well, considering there's only one way to go, big guy, I reckon I'm gonna just follow you for a minute here.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
Of course I know how good you are, that's why I love you. What's up, Val?
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Now I got both the awesome women here. Hey, here you go, Val. Hang on. That's what our girl looks like. Better put that hood back on. Yeah, that's the Imperial skirt.
See that ruin up
the
there?
armor this guy's
Bleak
wearing
Falls Barrow.
is storm cloaks.
Never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow
The storm
of that
cloaks of the
place.
Nords, the Empire,
I
basically
guess you get
Imperials
used to it.
coming to try and keep them under their thumb, so to speak, so this whole nation's in a civil war. And at some point in the quest line, you'll have to decide which side you want to side with. And that's what makes it two different games.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Go ahead. See for yourself.
We, of course, will go with the warrior. So we can kick that ass.
Good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
Yeah, there are actually a lot of choices in this game that kind of could make it branch off into multiple different directions. Certain things matter depending on who you side with in certain areas and stuff. And if you take on all the Civil War quests like real early, it's totally a whole different game. What is up, scrub people? How we doing? Good to have you here.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from
Psychotic,
Helgen, we should
DJ,
be fine.
Graveyard, Choo
As long
Choo,
as we
Wilmer,
don't do
Grave,
anything stupid.
Jason. Oh my God,
If we
I
run
have
into any
Jason Voorhees
Imperials,
in my chat
just
now.
let me do the
I'm already a
talking,
superstar.
right?
And of course, Dub the Scrub, my boy. And VR4, I guess, is what I'm gonna call you, brother. Oh wait, hang on, let me kill these wolves. Or never mind, you got this. Cool, it's all good.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Awesome. You guys actually all picked a good time to show up. You basically just missed all the intro and boring stuff, so you're kicking in right at the beginning of the game, more or less, here.
A dragon!
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet.
Is it
Come
now,
on.
Mother?
Gerda's probably working in her lumber
and
mill.
black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Gerda!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerda!
That Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute.
Yeah, definitely.
I need your
I
help
always
with something.
think these
What
parts
is
right
it,
here are
woman?
what make the whole
Sven
game for
drunk
me,
on the
so
job again?
we
Hod,
will
just come
definitely be
here.
looking at all the cutscenes and everything.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Sweet.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's
New to
going on?
Riverwood?
You
If
two
you're
look
looking for
pretty well
work,
done
go
here.
see Hod at the mill.
I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside
Right
Darkwater
on,
Crossing.
baby. I'll be here all
Like
night
they
long.
knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards!
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Alright, well, we'll take it all. Thank
There
you.
is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I'm all
sister.
over it.
I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I miss, but...
Time to sell some shit, and then go kill some shit. And yes, thank you guys. It really does mean a lot to me that you are all here.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Oh, trust me, I'm used to it.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
Logan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Awesome. I'm in. Let's go. And I am totally not waiting on that chick because she always stops over there by the tavern and takes forever to get here. Pretty sure we'll find it. I do, however. Yeah, you actually came along at a good time, Graveyard. That's exactly where we're headed. To go take on a bunch of dead people. And a big spider. And I would normally sit back here and pick off at least one or two of these guys with the bow, but I'm kind of just in an ass-kicking mood since I haven't played this game in a long time. So we'll just charge in here in true Nord style and kick some ass.
Tired of getting picked a bad time to get lost, Fred.
A bad time for you.
You prepared to die?
Yes, actually I am. I don't think I'm going to, but yeah, I'm ready. Alright, now grab some of this heavier armor here. Dump off all this Imperial crap.
Now you pay.
Dead.
All you got.
I'm going to put you down.
I'm sorry, did you say something? Now we can have a little bit of fun with the bow.
There?
Time to end this little game.
Let's see. You got. Iron Mace of Sparks. Nice. Okay, let's not do that. Now these are little puzzles. These little things over here spin, and you got to figure out the combination. The combination is, of course, these stones up here, which one of them fell down. So we got snake, whale type thing, it looks like.
books you find all over the place, they'll usually raise one of your skills. So that book sent my pickpocketing up. And these things trap souls if you have a certain type of weapon or a certain type of spell. If you kill somebody with that, that's where you store their soul at. Alright. Take care of this little vermin problem here. Yep.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Zoling? I know I ran ahead of the law, but I need help.
Level 2. And luckily, when you level up, all your health and everything comes back.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it get me! Help! Get me down! Get me down! You! Over here!
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
Now, once you cut this dude out of here, this dude's gonna run anyway. So we just killed him too. There's our golden claw that we're here after. And this basically just tells you that he knows how the claw works, and basically there's a code on the hand that when we come to a little spinny door thing later on, that's where we're gonna find the answer to the little puzzle. Luckily we're getting all little shit, because I, like a dork, totally forgot to sell all my stuff back there when I was at the trading post, so I don't have a whole lot of room to carry stuff, but that just means I don't have to waste a lot of time looting. Brief invisibility. You do not want to step on these because you get hit with that. Cool thing about this game is if you do it right, you hit that trap, and that usually takes his ass out. In case any of you don't know, this is one of them deals where like arrows and stuff don't really take up any inventory space, so I usually end up with like a bajillion of them. Alright, now these things usually suck, but not to chain to shut it off, but like I really care now that I'm through it, but alright. Little cremation just to make sure he's dead. and that makes 3 of us, guys, because I had 2 weddings, so that was enough for me, though. Well, now look at those traps they set up for me, Graveyard. They're not exactly laying out the red carpet here. How am I supposed to react to having to walk through swinging axes to get a stupid claw that these bandits stole? Yeah, well, I guess to each his own, right, Graveyard? I don't guess I'm anybody to judge. But they do keep getting in my way, though, I will tell you that. Yeah, that's where we check the claw. Bear, mothy thing, owl. Ooh, I guess I kind of burned that one over. Yeah, our first word of power. He's usually got some sort of magical weapon, and this dragon stone is what we're basically here for on a quest we're about to do. Huh. Yes, he just gave me that. Peace out, Graveyard. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, and that is not something I get to say very often, Kiera. Trust me, that is not something I get to say very often. Sorry about that, guys. I was pushing wrong buttons here. 3, we gotta wait till 8, so yeah, we'll just go 5 hours. This is one of the things I like about this game. You can just push a button. Well, what kind of advice you guys need? I am a walking encyclopedia of advice. Don't know if it's good or bad, but to be honest, whatever it is, that's one thing you can count on with me.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. You're back from Bleak Falls. Did you find anything? You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
just catching up with the chat here. Kiara, I live in Bloomington, Indiana.
All right, then.
Yeah, basically this town is more or less known for Indiana University, who I have lived here since 1987, and back then we had a basketball coach named Bobby Knight. Was one of those big old controversial coaches, but he was like legendary famous across the country because IU used to always win at basketball. And basically that's what kind of got IU famous. And there was a movie here from like the 70s or something called Breaking Away that was like, the whole thing was filmed here, and it was more or less about students here. That movie is kind of what it was like when I moved here. But yeah, Kiara, if you want, hit me up with somewhere to send a postcard to, and I would gladly send you a postcard. You can hit me up on Twitter. It's the same as my YouTube name, just no space between Jimbo and 19. But I would definitely, I'll send you a few postcards. Okay, I guess that wolf don't want none. Yeah, that is literally what Bloomington, Indiana is known for, was its basketball team back in the day, the college basketball team. Alright, well, Dub has my phone number, so I mean, I know you have a way to get a hold of him. I know you can't necessarily call me, but you could always, you know. And these guys we should kill so we could free that prisoner. But it's a bit early in the game for me to be getting a bounty on my head, so. Awesome, yeah. Because if worse comes to worse, I mean, if you give him the address to give to me, he could just text it to me or something. He has my phone number now. And I know you two actually have a way to probably talk without it being all public. I'm supposed to kind of be hurrying up over here so I can fight this giant with these douchebags.
Must have run off.
Oh, they're over here.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
Well, I was busy talking to my girl, so piss off, bitch.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter
I work
to
with my
reclaim
mother,
some rusty
sell
old
fruits
sword?
and vegetables. It's
Just
fun
need to
most
hire
days,
one, maybe
but
two
hard
good
work.
men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Hey, I'll do your
You
quest.
tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Oh, hey, I
tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it.
Nah,
I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. Wait,
I might as well get her
It's a
quest
shame,
too.
isn't it? This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and you need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it, not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Now that's a quest we won't do for a little while because there's like a bunch of heavy magic throwing mofos up in there. Oh yeah, by the way, we were supposed to tell these guys about a dragon, aren't we?
I only counsel what you have me do that.
We cannot afford to act rashly.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving
I
visitors.
just think we need more information before we act.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut my head off.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at
Right
Helgen?
on, Graveyard. Good job. You get that homework done, baby.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Well, that's always best when you
not.
find out it's already done, right?
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters
I
my
love it
people.
when a job's already done, when I have to
Irileth,
do it.
send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
So double good job
Yes,
to
my
you,
lord.
Graveyard. Double
If you'll
good job
excuse
to
me,
you.
I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me.
Okay.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch,
Well,
I really
hopefully you
mean
didn't
delve
use
into
for
a
honor
dangerous
as,
ruin in search of an
historical
ancient stone
accuracy for
tablet
your
that
paper,
may
brother.
or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys.
Yes,
I like
where
that.
am I going? What am
Leave
I
those
fetching?
details
This
to your
thing I
betters,
already
am I
have?
right?
Let's get on.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Did he just insult me?
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
go.
sure we'll get her done. I only know that Greenland has some Viking heritage, so I am totally interested in it. I know that.
Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me.
Father says
the
I'm
dragon.
too young to train with the sword.
And I
so
know
I
you're
practice
from
with
there,
my
so it's
fists.
got to be
Sword
an
carving
awesome
from
country.
the south. It
was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
Father
They
says
made
I'm
the
too
ones
young to
down.
train
They're all
with the
right
sword,
with me.
so I practice with my fists.
How long did you live
standing
there,
around
by
is
the way?
rubbish.
Like, did you
We
go
should
up
be
there
taking
as
the
an
fight to the
adult, or
Stormcloaks.
Come after me,
when
for
did
sure.
you end up moving?
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Amen.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Hide shield.
No.
Awesome.
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Alright, let's go
I'm not a
kill a
man.
dragon.
I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, like I said, I mean, if I ever got rich and won the lottery, I'd like to go like there, Sweden, Iceland. Pretty much go visit all those Viking places. But I do got my Powerball ticket tonight, so if I win, I should have like 100
They say
something
Helgen got
million.
hit by a dragon.
Pretty
One of
sure
those
I
horrors
could
comes
work
here.
out coming
We'll
to
be
see you
ready.
up there.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
There she is.
Here's the situation.
Let her give her
A
little
dragon
speech
is
here.
attacking the Western Watchtower.
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I
But,
said
yeah,
a dragon.
I
don't much care
like I
where
said,
it
I was
came
born in
from
the
or who
Bronx,
sent
New
it.
York, so I
What
grew
do
up
know
in
is
the
that
city.
it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
Till I was
But
about
Housecarl,
7,
how
8
can we
years
fight the
old.
dragon?
Then we
That's a
moved up
fair
to Rockland
question.
County, New York,
None of us
till
have
I
ever
was about
seen
14
a dragon before, or expected
to
to face one
16,
in
something
battle.
like that. And my brother
But
went
we
to
are
school
honor-bound
here,
to fight it.
so
Even
we
if
would
we
always
fail,
family road trip
this
out here
dragon
2,
is
3
threatening our
times a year to
homes,
see him.
our families.
Eventually, I started
Could you
making
call
friends,
yourselves
and
Nords
just one
if you
time
ran
never
from
went
this
back.
monster?
And that was in
Are you going to let me
1987.
face this thing alone?
With
No.
the exception of
But it's
a
more than our
few years
honor
here
at
and there,
stake
I've
here.
lived other places,
Think of
but
it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours.
oh, I would imagine
you're
it'd be
with
hard
me.
to be from Greenland and not have some
Now, what
ties
do you
to the
say?
Viking.
Shall we go kill us a dragon?
I guess that was one of their pretty big settlements anyway.
Let's move out.
But yeah, you better believe if I win the lottery, I'll come pick you up and you can show me around Denmark and Greenland. And then after we see those two places, we can shoot off to Saskatchewan Go pick up Val, and I'll get drunk. Well, I don't know, maybe all us Americans down here have that Chinese accent, I guess. Technically though, me and Dub more or less are rednecks, I guess you would more so call us. Oh yeah, Skyrim has insanely awesome music.
No signs of any
It
dragon
totally
right
kind
now.
of helps make the
It
game.
sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
Yeah, and the game that
If
hooked me on
dragon
this
is still
series was the game
skulking
before
around
this called
somewhere.
Oblivion.
Spread out and look for
And from
survivors.
Oblivion
We
is
need to know
this,
what
which is such an insane difference. Because literally this game is endless. Like this quest we're about to do here, killing this dragon, that's about the end of the part that you have to do, so to speak, to get the storyline to a certain place. Once we kill this dragon and head back there and all that, at that point you're free to just go anywhere in this world, and there are endless places and quests to get going on depending on how you want the storyline to go. Gotta talk to this dude.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Godfrey, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Does anyone see him?
Alright, time I guess to kick his ass the old-fashioned way.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
Yeah, Graveyard, I imagine it'll be a little while before I do die in this game anymore. This, unlike Battlefield, I am very hard to kill. There we go. Is this the guy?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yeah, I do play, of course, with Dub and those guys.
In the very
I don't know
oldest
that I'm going to
tales,
be
back from when there were
streaming it
still
or
dragons
whatever,
in
just
Skyrim,
because
the Dragonborn would slay
in
dragons
a way that's
and steal
Dub's
their
whole
power.
thing or whatever. That's why
That's
I
what
figured
you
I'd play
did,
games
isn't
like
it?
this. Because
Absorb the dragon's power.
His whole Battlefield thing, I could play other stuff.
There's only one way to find out.
And
Try to
technically,
shout.
when I play Battlefield,
According
a lot
to
of
the old
times I'm playing
legends,
with those
only the
guys,
Dragonborn
so
can shout without
I'm
training,
kind of
the way the
streaming
dragons
it
do.
through Dub Stream. You get to see,
What are you
some of me
talking
playing.
about? That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Shout. Like the graybeards on their mountain.
Okay, I do believe that's all those guys have to see. Hang on, there's probably some stuff here we can loot since we've got some room now. Yes. Gotta sell this crap and get some money. Because I have 1,500 gold, and that house that he said I was allowed to buy is $5 grand. So, yeah. I think it's 2.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in. And I've been in more than a
That's
few.
usually about how many dead people there are. And Val, that's actually how, sorry, Kiera, that's how I actually just kind of jumped on here yesterday. It is pretty awesome because once you get a headset or whatever, literally streaming from the PS4 is literally just putting some buttons. I literally just had to set some settings and push some buttons. This is way easier. I do not know why I haven't been doing this a long time ago. And depends, on what kind of games you like to play here. Now, nowadays, there's like so many different games for the PS4. I mean, there's horror games, shooter games, fighter games. These are right here are role-playing games.
Need something? A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually.
Trouble. All we ask is to
But yeah, and honestly, I ended up buying
Damn those
this
gray mains to oblivion. They want to
headset
back the
and mic
Stormcloaks.
for like $30 or something at Walmart. So
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
obviously, it doesn't sound the best or whatever, but it works okay.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons?
And yeah, like I said, tomorrow I will actually have a camera. So up there where that little spaceship icon is up in the top right corner, that's I think where my camera's going to be pretty soon. Might have to clean up my room a little bit if I know there's two hot chicks coming over though, I guess, huh?
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
And it is good,
You
yeah,
heard the
definitely see.
summons.
And I don't know if
What
you
else
guys
could it
have like
mean?
movie places or whatever out there.
Greybeards.
But yeah, I can
We were
usually
just
go
talking
rent a
about
lot
you.
of games.
My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
What are you
saying? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
All right, so at this point, we get a check.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
And this, kind of like Fallout, is a game I usually don't like to have followers.
There's been
with.
talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn.
They are good to carry your stuff. So. The only thing that sucks is if you get a bunch of stuff on you and they've got a bunch of stuff on them and they happen to die, which is really hard to do, but when it does, it sucks because you lose them permanently for the game. Then you gotta fast travel around and get your stuff back.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
This point in the game, we are literally free to go do whatever we want. And usually at this point, I always go down to Riften, and this is where we start doing the Thieves Guild quests.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
From which side?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all...
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Well, now I really feel honored.
You can head inside when you're ready.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to Hyrule.
I'm moving up in the ranks quickly here.
I had
By
another
the way,
run-in
let me
with a
know
thief's guild.
I don't know
if,
you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
You guys can't hear me, or if you can't hear the game or whatever.
One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. I know. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I guess first time I haven't passed that speech check. Okay, piss on him.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would happen
Running
to
away
you.
from me, that's probably just about perfect then.
Are you
'cause I'd
telling
rather
me you
hear a
robbed
little
it?
more of the
Why?
game.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because, like I said, when I
Look,
play
Chandra,
through, I
last
watch all
warning.
these
Pay
little
up or
conversations
else.
and stuff
All
like
I
that.
care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
But this, of course, is going to lead me to a quest anyway.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
No, I'm actually just here to kill shit.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs.
Yeah.
The signs that Lady
What's your
Mara is
problem?
displeased with your constant inebriation.
I knew that
Put down your
stupid kid
flagons
would try and
filled with
find a
your
way to
vile
weasel out of his
liquids,
debt.
and embrace
Look,
the
this
teachings
is
of
really
the
simple.
handmaiden of
I lent
Kai.
him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Kirava, certainly we can
All
have some
right,
sort of
all
an
right.
understanding.
I guess I made enough from his
must be made
shipment.
aware
No
of
need
the
to waste any
chaos
more
they
time
sow.
threatening a stable hand.
Enough, Mara.
Tell Shadra he
all
doesn't
heard
owe
of
me
the
anything.
dragons and their return.
I hope we bump into each other
Use
again.
it as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well.
I got your back.
Remove myself.
You lead, I'll follow.
We're not kicking you out. Just...
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly hold out such power?
Says he's out here, I think.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could we be a man without peace?
Come back to him. Pretty sure we've already got one of the potions of invisibility that he would give us anyway, so.
Fresh meats and
rare
produce.
trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone! Gather round.
Gemstones over here.
I have something amazing to show you that demands... This way, everyone. Over here. You need to hear this. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be... nerve mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves? The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great...
Magic.
Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection. But I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life. You little...
I'm getting out of there. Fools are actually fighting. Someone do something.
That's your best, huh?
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Enough!
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I guess I expected too much from you.
Buying and selling.
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften,
A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Fresh meat and money. Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gems.
Huh?
It's because they're all in awe at my awesome gameplay, Graveyard.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
I knew it.
Enough!
This what you want?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Huh?
Step back.
Huh?
I've got your back. Oh.
Get out of the way.
Let's get going then.
That one I failed that pickpocket attempt a minute ago.
Ow.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed?
Yeah, I'm generally
What do you
in
call
La La
that,
Land anymore too, Val.
Well, color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Oh, well.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from...
Hey,
I'm the
don't
broom.
look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm sorry, wrong place.
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on! By Ysmir, you won't leave here alive!
You're just gonna stand there?
Get her!
Fight back!
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Yeah, definitely. Now that I
Trinkets,
beat you
odds
up,
and ends,
you can buy my
that
stuff.
sort of thing. I hope Brynjolf
My husband
chokes on
Bersi
his
will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much...
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Ha! We'll see about that.
Get her!
Huh?
Come on, she's not so tough.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Come on, she's
Here,
not so tough.
take your damn coin and get out of here.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
And the beauty of this is that doing those two quests, by the time you get here, this chick, well, I am a chick technically in there, so it's sort of fair to a certain extent. I'm at least a chick beating up a chick. It's not like some dude.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Here for a room or something to drink? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Sweet. All right.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never...
Yes, I am. And that chick talking was Mule.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out.
She gives you quests and stuff too. In one of the early games, that's the chick I married.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell
And
about
the lizard people are Argonians. And there's two separate classes, or three separate classes of elves. There's like the dark elves, which obviously have the dark skin, and the high elves are kind of light-skinned and more like magic users, and they're kind of one of the ones you're fighting in this game. And we are a Nord, of course, but there's also a Khajiit, which is a cat race. You look like a cat. And in one of the mods, if you go to the Khajiit caravans, you can buy catnip. And it totally like trips you out and stuff.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
All right. Right on, Val. Well, you enjoy your dinner. And even if you don't make it back, I appreciate the love and all that. But, yeah, like I said, I'll probably be streaming all night. So, like I said, I get stuck on this game, and for real, like days go by. Y'all will come back here 2 days later, and this thing will still be going.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Gotcha.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
I like coins.
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
I agree.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Well, that wouldn't make for a very good game. We'll avoid
You
that.
watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright, well now we are officially in the Thieves Guild, and we can go get some cool armor. But for right now, just give you 20 carry weight, but in my case, that's a lot.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure,
How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Mm-hmm.
Now, we will put on our new armor.
Welcome to the cozy little If you're looking for I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Until next time.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Saying goodbye.
Then we understand each
You
other.
were saying it's about.
Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit is a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Making her way through the world.
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Hush up.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Since I'm now a member of the Thieves Guild, I got the key to go out the other way here.
Come here a second.
I think not. And Graveyard, if you're still here, this is the part that you would love, because our secret entrance is in a little mausoleum in a graveyard. Snatch up this nightshade while we're here, and maybe by the time we need it, it'll grow back.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Butterflies. watch out for those traps. Crap, I don't have any lock picks to pick my way into the store, but okay.
Son of a... Victory is full!
Disgrace to your own kind.
We are routed. Huh?
Oh.
Money. Money, 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 money.
There you are. My money's on the big one. Now. I'm going to put you down. You call yourself a Nord?
And that, by the way, is why I usually don't bring followers, because all they do is attract attention.
Show me what you got. Where are you?
I'm not telling you.
There's someone there.
You can't hide from me forever.
Well.
It's nothing. Show me what you got.
That it? Is that your best?
Kill you if I have
That the best you can do?
I don't guess there's much point in being stealthy anymore. Oh, crap.
Huh?
Time to end this little game.
Never should have come here.
Well, it looks like I have to go back to Stevedale because I'm got to my lockpick.
God's no. You're
But
not
still, at least have fun killing people on the way out.
Huh?
Time to end this little game. Just die!
you prepared to die.
You've already lost.
Alright, we can at least have that done and a bunch of these dudes dead when we come back, so...
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Welcome to the cozy little family. If you're looking for usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Okay, 33 lockpicks.
Until next time.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
I was thinking about wandering around all day, it's all good. Okay, let's try this again. lockpicks. Great. So I had to have a lockpick to get lockpicks. Welcome to Skyrim, folks.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. Give it your best shot. Your best? It's nothing! Stealthy, everybody's dead. Huh? What was that?
Nothing.
Huh?
Ah!
Well, we just have to kill everybody in here, don't we?
But you still can.
That's it! That's all you got!
Put up a real fight!
I cannot... Close!
And you need to quit hitting me too. Because that is just generally not nice.
Oh.
Did you hear something? God, no!
Just a scratch. Oh.
What up, Val? Welcome back. Haven't missed much except me being a dork and forgetting to buy lockpicks back there, so I had to go back there. But we are an official member of the Thieves Guild. Oh, meatloaf, that sounds good. I haven't had that in a long time.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
I think Kiara did say she was in bed, so I'm guessing she is asleep or just kind of watching from bed. I think they're 6 hours ahead of us, so it's probably like 2, 3 in the morning, something like that.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
I live in Bloomington, Indiana.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Nope.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
I am
you to
sworn
some
to
stuff.
carry your burdens. Lead on.
Girl.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Welcome. If you're looking for extra work, talk to I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Noted.
Hey, good to see you.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
I don't know.
You
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have
This guy
faith
right here
in
is
anyone.
one of those Argonian guys.
All
He's
I
like the
care
lizard
about is
people.
cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Okay.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Anything else? Still here.
Go to well, there's still 6 people watching. That's awesome.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yes? See you around.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Well, you better, or I yell, skeever.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's how. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Just a scratch.
I've got your back.
Was something we discussed Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
Yeah.
Now, move.
You're not giving me my money back.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they but lifting in their grip.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Oh no, Grandma.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Oh yeah, we need to go talk to his dumbass.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Orcish dagger ciphering. Okay, that actually could be worth it. We're out.
Out of my way.
That's what I was going to say.
Stop, thief!
Somebody help!
No.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
Okay. Yes, more stuff. Diamonds. Nice. Shine like a diamond. Shine like a diamond.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Oh.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum. Slimy bastard. Gullum is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullum mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullum's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullum works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gullum. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying.
So did you play this game
Keep your eyes on
tonight,
him.
Cropper, or
He's
are you
quite
going
crafty.
to play this game tonight, you think? Or?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry.
I said,
the
did
Emperor
you get to play this game tonight,
supposedly
Cropper?
backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum alive, but remind him who we are.
Yeah, dude, totally. I love this game, man. Like, we kept talking about Assassin's Creed's Black Flag and all that shit, but dude, once I get started on this game, days go by and I don't even notice, man.
Need a few spare
nice.
septums?
Nice.
Got the cure right here.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Here, hang on a second. Oh, hold on. if you can see it, take a look at this name here, what I named my Nord chick character here. And honestly, when I told them this afternoon on Dub's stream, I was just like, man, you know, I'm going to name my character after you two, not just because you two are like, you know, two of my favorite women like in the world, but I just totally think Kiera Valkyra is like the ultimate Nord chick name.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
But does she still have money? Yes, she does. Excellent. Dude, I know it just kind of rolls off your tongue, doesn't it? I mean, and especially talking about Nord chicks, I mean, that is just perfect. What's up, Si? Good to see ya. Yeah, we can ditch these. Well, you know, you get two superpowers like the Hulk and Thanos in a room, that's, you know, they're going to pretty much kill anything, I think, brother. Nice, man. Yeah, dude, I remember when GTA 5 first came out, I played it on the PlayStation 3, dude. I loved it, and I just ended up, like, I think maybe another game came out or something, and I got sidetracked from it, and I just never have gone back to it, man. But it is an awesome game, dude. I used to love all the Grand Theft Autos, man. Yeah, fuck it. I want the money. Good enough, I reckon. Yeah, we're okay.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I'm right behind you.
Not you, him.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely.
Do you think both of those are important?
So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City.
I think I saw that today at the pawn shop.
Instead.
For it was a pretty good price or something. I think it was like $20 or something for the PS4. I literally almost bought it.
I know the others think I'm
because I don't like the online
like
version,
this,
but I do like the actual game, man.
Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do.
Let's get going
We
then.
spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam job. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Okay, let's do bedlam.
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows.
Well, that's
Steal
kind of
from
what
anywhere in the
thieving is
hold,
about, I
and
thought.
you even get to
but
keep
alright.
everything you stole. So, you in? Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Huh?
And they better not give me Raven Rocky bastards.
Something
Rift-
troubling
okay,
you?
cool.
I'll listen.
Excellent. That's easy to do.
So,
Alright,
what can I
now
do for
we'll
you
get
today?
one of them bad boys from Vex too.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right. I have work if you've got the backbone. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Burglary.
Pretty
sounds
simple.
good.
Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
I'm
Here
in.
you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Okay, come on now.
Ready for some work? Good.
Yes,
We could
come
use the
on.
Sure. We're always good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
I'll never remember that. Like,
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
you ain't got time for that, Devin. Trust me, there's too much shit troubling me. I will most definitely say that this, new version and the transfer to the PS4 has made those load screens
What did you
80
need?
bajillion times quicker. Let's do this.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Riften's under my protection.
Yes, milady.
You watch yourself
That
now.
unpleasantness at
Totally.
home supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Well, alrighty then. Prick.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
kill two birds with one stone, because these gems are worth $500, and we get to start that quest from Vex.
Need a drink? You go to the Bee and Barb. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery?
All right,
I
on,
can't
yeah,
remember.
Valkyria, you just go. I want some of that meatloaf.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
I'm all over it.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things
Hello,
around.
Nick.
I really
Welcome
must
to
learn
the
to put these
stream.
things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my Grand Soul Gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
All right, on, man, yeah.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well,
I still
why are
do
you
want to
still
jam
standing
some more of
here?
that Star Wars game.
Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Okay. Done
I
talking.
have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Everything all right?
Totally, I'm fine. You just go about your business there, big boy. So we're not doing that.
Selling fine jewelry.
You?
I've got your back. I will remain on
Boy.
guard here.
Well, you done or what? Steal anything worth talking about? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Got plenty. Take your pick. Sure, sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim. How about this one? All right. Take this and get out of here.
Solitude.
Pull up a seat. Ah, you're back. This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
Cat, you gotta get up, yeah.
All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Hey, let's talk a second.
I ain't done nothing. A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong.
We heading out?
And then we'll
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Awesome. Yeah, Lydia is pretty cool, dude. She's definitely one of the better ones, I think, as far as usefulness out of pretty much all the companions you could have. But yeah, I'm gonna be dropping her off here once I buy this
serve
house.
Jarl. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very splendid. There's a house available right now.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
Hook me up.
Here's the key to your new home.
Oh, how could it not, Val?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
In the field of our own corruption, while you...
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Chest. Okay. You.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Nice. That's all the storage space I got, man. It's up there until I buy some stuff.
Long life to you, Thane.
Which means maybe I probably better keep that extra armor with me. That's my girl. Room. Haha. Peace out, Psychotic. Definitely. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it, man. Alright. 500 in goods from here.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Never think about it.
Father says
I
I'm too
would
young
never.
to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
That's beautiful, kid.
What do you need?
Money.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good night.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
What is it?
Okay. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Well, no, actually, I do have to do this.
Need a ride?
Sure.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Okay. So now we gotta go watch another Nord get his head cut off.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Oh, okay, I don't want that.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother...
Traitor!
Get on with it!
You betrayed us!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped
My
Ulfric
guess
Stormcloak
is
escape the
since
city
they're all
after he
watching that
murdered
guy
Nike
get his
the
head
Great.
cut off.
By
I
opening
can
that
go
gate to
steal
Orthanc,
this item
you
on you.
betrayed the people of Solitude.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this year. So many details to work out.
That's all the way up. Okay. Seconds ain't gonna get that. So, we shall be coming back to that. Okay, man.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Maybe.
Please, take pity on an old madman. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay.
All right, then.
But that ain't gonna happen for quite a while.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Another chicken in here.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
Cool.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Finally.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Well, where's she at? That's what I'm looking for.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs? You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Weaking Skeever. Fine inn.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Out with it. Generally, posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Okay. Oh.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt.
It's good to see a
Angeline
fresh
Moreau.
face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Quit flirting with me.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. There. One does.
Alright, let's go see if Junior's moved from that table where I need to steal his damn item at.
Back with good news, I trust? Well, you done or what? Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Got more than you can handle. We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Out with it. Time is money.
Absolutely, Val. Thank you for stopping by. Again, it is always a pleasure. And yeah, Val, definitely. You guys need to look into getting
Even if you're one of
on
us,
it,
you better not make trouble.
because there's like no wrong way to play it.
Pull up a seat. Something troubling you? I'll listen. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Great. What do you want to do? Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Good.
Sure.
Here's your assignment.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Oh shit, yeah, we can't do that.
So, well, keep dropping these jobs, and I might quit assigning them to you. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
And in case any of you are wondering, whenever he gives me that Raven Rock quest, you can't even get to Raven Rock till you're like level 20 or something, because it's part of the Dragonborn quest. And every time he's given me that mission, and I finally got to Raven Rock, it doesn't matter if I steal 500 or 5,000 gold's worth of crap, man. It never registers, and I just can't complete the quest. That was on the PS3 version anyway. I'm too scared to test it on here, because it's a big old waste of time. Now, I do believe, are we in Riften yet?
Try to hide it all you want. I know you're in the Thieves' Guild, and so do the other guards. Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves' Guild, maybe we can work something out if you have trouble with the law, for the right price.
Good to know. Okay.
Someone do something!
Stop doing that. Come on now, bring your ass over here.
Fort for me, dragon! Get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Yeah, well, that's usually how you act when a dragon's trying to burn your face off, bro. I do always love that animation. And this music is epic, man.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Alright.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
By the gods! I don't even know what to say.
Then please, just don't say anything.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Alright.
Alright then.
Invisibility potion. Alright, enough of this stealthy sneaking and stealing. It's time to kick some ass again. Although this is just a little bit of both, but...
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Awesome. Thank you. An outside guard. Let's try this approach first.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd rather die than give myself up. Never enough
Okay, so the bandit went down with one arrow, the dog had to take two.
Not like this.
Suck it. Definitely need some stuff to sell, so we won't be pwned no more. No. steel arrow back, alright.
Now that's power. I think I can see.
Now this is where in Fallout 4 I would lay down a couple bottle cap mines right here and then sucker these guys chasing me back through here. But they don't really do mines in Skyrim. Eventually, if you get enough magic, you can set those traps like the lightning and fire traps and shit.
Told him just to hand over the gold. Did he listen? Oh, is someone there?
Yes. As a matter of fact, there is.
Ah!
Step on up. Thank you.
Guards, no!
Yes. Okay, this chick's got a magic weapon. Sweet. Let's see. Double hand this beyond. Sit down. Mace of Saturn.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
Oh, lollygagging. You look tired, friend. The Banner de Mare has beds for it.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor.
Sweet.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I don't think he's gonna be open. Maybe. Nope. Son of a bitch.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Do come back.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Maybe. Let's see what you got. Oh, God, no. I'm not paying that. Oh, yes, I do. There we go. And that's a lot of capacity.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Tired of bread and stew?
Had enough of fish and fowl.
You tried mercenary work?
Yourself and your
It
kid.
might suit you.
Today, they
Spare
take away
20
your
for a poor beggar.
But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your home?
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment
I serve Jarl Balgruff as... I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope, because I should be out of money.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
But I just made the
Absurd
place
that
nicer for Lydia to hang out in.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
My sentiments exactly, girl.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Wouldn't we all?
But you were once man. I am as man.
Staying safe, I hope.
Totally.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my special.
I work with my
I'm
mother.
great
Sell fruits
Aorla.
and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Alright. It looks a little bit like a place now, I guess. Seems like I had some stuff I wanted to drop off here. That can go. No, that can go. Sell that. Let's go see if this chick by chance has a better bow.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Now I think we've got everything we need from here. Back to Riften.
Don't hurt me. Over here.
Be good.
Please, someone do something.
Sure have mercy on
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry.
Spare a septum.
All of Skyrim.
Here you are. Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real...
Alright, well, we're a high enough level that the vampires
I
are
presume
attacking.
you're bothering me for a good reason. Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum. That's all I ask. Is that so bad?
Oh, what happened?
Nothing. Yeah, and that's I do. I always wait on that graveyard quest for so long. Yeah, because I think the cultists are like level 20 or whatever. And you can go long periods without seeing the vampires, but I know like the last time I was actually playing this, like every time I left my house in Whiterun, they jumped out. And it sucks too, because they always like...
Have you met Balam?
No, I haven't. Can you step aside? I'm trying to steal your shit, please. Oh, Lord. Here's another thief getting ready to probably get shot up.
I knew it!
You dirty thief!
Oh, that's all you got!
Guess it's all clear now. I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
Okay, now is everybody done jacking around?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you.
Totally,
10 pinches
bro.
of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I was trained by some of the...
Well, that sucks. Mjoll's buddy got killed.
finest warriors in all Skyrim. To wield a blade as if it was an extension of my own arm.
That's great, dude. Whatever you're talking about, I'm sure it's super interesting.
Pull up a seat. Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Back with good news, I trust? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Okay, what'll it be? Sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim. How about this one?
Look, I need to know. What's going on between you and Brynjolf?
Good. Here's what you need to do.
After all we've been through together? How can you do this to me?
Hey, sorry. I just get jealous when I hear rumors about you.
Ready for some more? Need a few spares? Good. We could use the coin. We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skill. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Yes, I need to talk to you too.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vet. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them. So, the ending of my tale I began earlier.
Is this your tale of...
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Amen. Hey, Proper, if you're still there, do you by chance know about that invisible chest up in Dawnstar?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Divine sakes,
Staying out of trouble,
who do you think
kinsman?
we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers.
This isn't over. I get you
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best take a look.
I know all about your little dream problem there, big guy. but I just wanted to sell my stuff. That's nice. That's kind of obscure.
Come back if you need steel.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask. Take a look.
Oh no, it's all good, man. I was just wondering if you knew about this little secret chest up in Dawnstar, like that invisible chest over by the mine.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Nope, I just actually looted it just now. Grabbed up some cash for this invisibility potion. I'm not sure if that's like an Easter egg or if it really is a glitch or... But yeah, God, there's times when the Khajiit caravan is right here. I totally will loot that thing 4 or 5 times. And after you've done enough of the Thieves Guild quests and you not only have the guy that you ask what he's got for sale so you can refill that, it, like, when you do enough of the Thieves Guild missions for Vex and Delvin or whatever, that Zenobia chick has like 4 grand on her. So you literally have almost 5 grand, so you could totally loot that chest, go sell it all to them, wait 2 days, loot the chest, go sell it all to them. I've racked up like thousands of gold off that chest, man. Okay, so yeah, you know about that, man. Hang on. Let's run our hold. I should probably have a weapon equipped.
Which one should go first?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.